Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and targeted, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
Your
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see for the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Welcome back. Hope you're well. Enjoyed the break. And if you've just joined us, welcome. We've done all the tutorial missions. We've been sunk by 14 vessels. And I narrowly missed hitting a Norwegian ship with a torpedo. And then pulled up alongside it, interrogated their papers, worked out they were shipping medical supplies to Edinburgh, and then TNT'd the engine room and sank the ship. That's where we're at now. And also, I need to turn off the audio music because in part 1 of the stream, the first stream, I received an email from YouTube saying it can't be monetized due to copyrighted music. So, thanks devs for putting copyrighted music in your game because we all appreciate that. Narrowly, yeah, about 10 meters. Right, let's get a mission.
As the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Enigma recovery. New offensive. Oh, is that going to be getting an Enigma machine back? Available missions. Travel to the port of Kiel and report to your new leading officer. What's this? So that one's now gone to medium. This one's on a low difficulty. Okay, let's go and report to our new officer then. Oh my god. We want to go from here to here. So we're going to have to go all the way around.
Set a course.
Oh no, we can go that way. Awesome. Oh my god. Look at that. How many times is it going to bash me into the walls? Alright, let's get on to surface.
Slow ahead.
All ahead 2. The main one, PC Kelly, was copyrighted. The main theme. Okay. Oh. You gave it to me? Yes, you did. Literally never did. You did this as well. Yeah, that's nothing to do with me. You brought them, trust me. I would never put biscuits in a bowl. You brought them. She's blaming me because I've got one of her little glass dishes that she brought me with cookies in it last week, and she doesn't remember. And she's like, I never did that. I literally never did. If I want some cookies, I'll just get some cookies. I won't put them in a little glass dish and bring them, will I? Now it's my fault.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Right, let's get out of here.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
I wonder if I'm going to have to watch it going down here.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Good to know. Check the cameras for evidence. Do you know what? If I could be that bothered to win that argument, I'd try and find the exact day that she brought it in. Look at you holding a glass bowl.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Oh man, don't make me do this at slow speed. Would I say the game's complicated? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Even if I win the arguments, I'll still lose. So, it's kind of pointless.
We are in
Whee!
shallow waters, Captain.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Oh, I forgot to change the audio on the break, didn't I? I was going to change it back to German.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Do I... Is there a way of turning that
Torpedo
off?
in tube 5
I don't want to know if 5 seconds that he's maintained the torpedoes. Gameplay. Speech effects. Food management. Ah, just no, hang on. I don't see it.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Are you really, Raymond? This doesn't look like the right course to me.
Tube 2 maintained.
Is it about to cut across into that landmass or cut through there? Because this doesn't look good at all. And of course it's like 3:30 AM, so we can't even see what's going on. Manually set it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates.
That's weird.
Set
Right.
a course to these coordinates.
This is very strange. I can't set it over there. Hang on, I'm on the left. I'm over to this side here, but on the map, I'm clearly not.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Oh my god, this is the world's most tedious mission. Why are we having to report to this guy over
Change
here
course.
when all of our missions are going to be in the Atlantic?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Change course.
I just missed a button to skip the canal. Are you serious?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 1
Are you
maintained.
actually serious? Travel to the port. What did that come up?
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Well, it sounds like something came up to skip it and I've missed it, so now I've got to... I only get that option once, apparently.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain. Torpedo in tube 5, maintain. Torpedo in tube 3, maintain. Torpedo in tube 1, maintain. Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Torpedo in tube 1, maintain.
I'm alright, Mr. Holman, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way of bringing that option back, but I don't see any.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintain. Torpedo in tube 3, maintain. Torpedo in tube 1, maintain. Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
Whee! Each time you enter a canal system, it will give you a fast travel option. I know that now. Tolman, how you doing? It looks like a little radio control boat, doesn't it?
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain. Torpedo in tube 5, maintain. Torpedo in tube 3, maintain.
Thing is, Rome,
Tube 1, maintain.
I genuinely don't think travelling up here the submarine would, or the U-boat would bob like that.
Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
We're going to have to come back through here just to get over here, aren't we? The end canal is much smaller in SH3.
Torpedo in tube 1, maintain. Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
Is that what he does on his shift? Just stand there and look at the engines.
We need some help here.
You can set the torpedo maintenance on priority menu to 0 to get them to stop. Yeah, but then they won't get maintained, will they? Which will be bad when I come to use my torpedoes. Zaris, thank you for 19, by the way.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
I'll probably forget, Daphne. I just checked my shift rotas. I'd set captain and first officer 5 hours on, 3 off rotation, overlapping by 1 hour. The rest 4 on, 4 off.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintain. Torpedo in tube 3.
Wait, so you've got... So you've got your captain and first officer. 5 hours on, 3 off. On opposing shifts. Oh, overlapping by an hour. So, like, you've got 1, 2, 3, like that. And then you've got 2 hours free. No, 3 hours free, like that. So you've basically got that. And then you've basically got Carl Wannabe overlapping like this. Is that what you mean? And then the rest of them you got 4 on, 4 off. I presume you want to alternate. I don't know what you do with the radio guy, though. Set them to grey instead of red. What do you do the radio guy? Because you've only got one radio guy, so you can't easily alternate them. Do 4 on, 4 off for the radio guy to get another.
Change course.
Let's do that.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Did I manage to torpedo anything? Nah, not exactly. I fired 2 torpedoes. One did its own thing, and the other one narrowly missed a Norwegian
Afternoon,
vessel.
Paul and everyone.
Hybrid, how you doing? Thank you for 7 months. Variag, thank you for 70 months.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Change course.
Oh hey Paul and chat.
Woo!
Just back front boiler testing a steam wagon. This does not look like a game where you play as a dodgy, I mean legit 100% legal car dealer. Scleros.
That's a very good observation, Chris. Have you thought about taking up working as a detective, maybe? Because your observation skills are right up there, man. And also, there's no steam on board, apart from the kettle. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, mission complete. Let's go and report to the officer. Gains points towards the next decoration. German crossing gold. Mission summary, yada yada. Level up. Some people have leveled up. What does that mean? Does that mean I can give them more skills or something? Can I train them?
What do you need, officer?
Need fuel.
Take a
Show me
look.
what you got. At least they're doing all right. Thank you. Refuel. Skill points. Okay. $750, $375. They're all the same price, aren't they?
Celebratory
Yep.
bunting.
I could be Sherlock Holmes, or maybe Columbo. Just one more thing.
Thank you, Chris. You could. What's the morale like? 97. How do we do the skill point thing then, crew? Do we click on each one, maybe? Skills. Ah. Remaining skill point 0. Right, so who leveled up? So he's got 1... Has he got 1 point to spend then? Oh no, he's level 1. Where does it show you the skill points? He's got a skill point. Klaus Fix-It. Engine Specialist. When this offers at the station, the amount of exhaust smoke from the engines is significantly reduced. Once the engines heat up, the smoke becomes virtually invisible, decreasing the enemy's chance of spotting your boat.
Chris, maybe you can find out if summer is really getting longer.
That's a reference to The Apprentice, right? Handyman. Repairs consume 25% less time. Salvager. The engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. Note, only Type 7 and larger boats have such a station. Thorough. The officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonator failure and extending the time for which they remain maintained by 20%. That sounds good. That sounds really good. The engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. Also, when the officer is assigned to a command station, he oversees more complex maintenance. This further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor. That one's good because it allows you to, like, bolt out of there. But, I mean, you can't outrun a destroyer anyway, so I kind of feel like that's got to be... Yeah, we'll go with that. Exit. Carl Wannabe. Leaders take care of crew matters and control devices meant for visual observation. The officer can be assigned to... First officer as a cook. Amazing. Focus. The officer tracks enemy ships with the UZO and periscopes 25% faster. In addition to that, all observation instruments are additionally stabilized in manual mode. Gunner. The officer shoots more accurately. Personal skills. Playing cards with the crew increases morale 25%. The presence of the officer during various events increases successful chance of persuasion checks. When he's in command, the stress growth on the ship is slowed by 10%. Interesting. When stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew, and there are no negative effects. Wow. I mean, that is a crisis skill to have, that is. Just having him around stops people from going, ah! Like that guy we got rid of. 25% faster, what is? You've never had stress go to 100. Oh, I assumed it would go to 100 when you're getting depth charged. I don't know. None of these stand out massively. Radio guy's got a skill point. Radio man, a specialist in telecommunication. The officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit. What? With the first aid kit, this is done twice as fast. Wowzers. That is impressive. If you forgot to bring medkits. Radio usage practice. The officer has long practice at using the radio and can both receive and send messages 33% faster, considerably decreasing the chance that enemy will notice and triangulate the transmission in the latter case. Sensitive hearing. The officer has spent tens of hours on the hydrophone and learned to better differentiate, that's spelt incorrectly. Differentiate quiet sounds from background noises. The officer can detect enemy ships from 25% greater distance. In addition, in manual mode, the sea noise is slightly quieter. That's very good. I mean, that's very good and that's very good, but you've got to have that first. I don't even know what that was. Oh, Portuguese, okay. That med one is brilliant. When I get another radio guy, I'm going to take med. So the only thing I don't know what to do with it is Cal Wannabe. None of these particularly jump out at me. I mean, a more accurate gunner. Semi-useful. Doesn't say how much more, though. It's going to save you ammunition. But you're not going to be on the gun that often, hopefully. Personal skills. What, you reckon this one? Focus, why? It tracks enemy ships and periscopes 25% quicker. And stabilizes instrumentation. I'd say either that one or that one. Early war, the gun is useful. Well then. We'll take that. That's the only ones that's leveled up, isn't it? Yo. Recruitment we don't need.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
I want to see what this is. Oh, we don't have any reputation points. Increase officer limits on board to 6. Oh man, there you go. As soon as we get a point, we're getting that.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
But captain and first officer can do radio and hydrophone work till you unlock 6th officer. See, I feel like the game's just taken us really even further away just so that we have to come back. It's weird. Medium, high, and medium. Recovery of sensitive equipment. Wait a minute. I'd need that. I was going to say, I'd need to find. I need one of those things to do that. Your order will be to travel to sector AM79, BF15 on western approaches and travel 1,200 nautical miles inside to complete the patrol. You may receive additional orders. All right, let's do that. Reach the patrol area. Lovely. Okay, so if I say go here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I'm hoping that we'll get the option to U-boat is off duty. Get the option to skip the canal.
Slow ahead.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
I don't like what you're doing though, Mr. AI. Yeah, how about we don't do that?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Wow.
Damage report.
Stern torpedo tube is damaged.
Have I got an autosave? Oh my god. I haven't got an autosave. That's just ridiculous. Lovely. Well done. So, shall we turn around and go back?
Change course.
Stern torpedo tube prepared.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
I don't even like the look of what it's doing here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Right, how do we get a repair?
What do you need, officer? Take a look.
How often does it autosave? Out of combat. Your tech order repaired it. Does that mean we consumed repair parts
Take a
then?
look.
4. Right then, game. Shall we
Set a
try
course
that
to these
again?
coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
I thought they'd fixed all this.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Is it worth getting a refuel back at our main port? Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Honestly. "11 hours later." That's a friendly port, Rotterdam, isn't it? Can't we just go to Rotterdam and refuel?
Change course.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Oh, look at this.
Set a course to these coordinates.
There's a moral here, isn't there?
Set a course to
Just
these
plot it
coordinates.
yourself.
Set a course to coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube
Well, I just
2
figured the
maintained.
most westerly friendly port is here. So why don't we just refuel there and then carry on up that way? Is it really going to make me go through the channel? Because that's definitely not going to be busy. I either go through the channel or go all the way around. What do you think? I have no doubt that the channel will be heavily congested.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
try the channel. Yeah.
I already miss the smell of fresh air and sunshine. Being cooped up in here for weeks takes its toll.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Time for a break. On duty.
Early wall, the channel's manageable. Okay.
Torpedo in 2 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. At last, a few hours break. Set a course to these coordinates.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Yeah, I think we should visit Rome. Go around. In my experience of other submarine games, the channel is death. Pretty much. Well, that's it. You've got planes flying overhead all the time.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
Turn on the searchlight.
It looks like he's driving into the wall to me. I knew it. Holy smoke. Where's he meant to be going exactly?
Captain, we have reached our target.
Yeah, I'll say you've reached your target.
Damage report.
Diesel engines are damaged.
All
Oh my
engines
God.
Stop. All engines stop.
Oh, now we can see what we're doing. Are we flooding? I suspect we're flooding. Where's the flipping port? Like, how do you actually just dock? It's here somewhere, but you can't see anything. Not sure you can use neutral ports. Okay. That information would have been useful before I smashed into the wall at the neutral port. Right.
Dead slow ahead.
Take 3?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Are you seriously going to drive into that wall?
Torpedo in
AI is
tube
going to
2
take over the
maintained.
world one day. I think we're safe for now. It like plays chicken with you, doesn't it? I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash. Oh, no, I'm not. Right, where's the option to go straight through? Yeah, we've got 99% fuel, though. It's not really worth filling up, though. There's a port here. That looks friendly. Hosts a small submarine base intended for resupply. There are no U-boat flotillas stationed there. Right, speed 2. We're going to put it on the dive schedule.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Nope, because that's neutral. I made that mistake already with Rotterdam.
If the Germans used that AI during World War II, the war would have been much shorter. Just saying.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
I already missed the smell of fresh air and sunshine. Being cooped up in here for weeks takes its toll.
Well, you're the one that wanted to be first officer, mate. You can't complain about the fact that you're now on a submarine.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations. I'm so tired.
Lower quality.
On duty.
Wait, what's the dive schedule? Why would we have low air quality if we keep coming up? Yeah, but the diving schedule brings us up. We're only down for an hour. So I don't understand why I'm in this problem. This is what I'm thinking. There's something wrong. The compressor.
Blow the tanks.
There's something not right.
Switch to diesel engines.
Look, the compressor's come back on. That's strange. And given that it's 5:43 a.m., the boat was only down for an hour. It was on the surface all that time. That's kind of weird. Yeah, but the ventilation system is only used when you use that when you're underwater and you need to recycle the air a little bit to stay underwater longer.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth.
See, it's working now. That's strange.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke, bearing 35 degrees.
Yes, sir.
Looks like a red flag. I bet it's a Norwegian vessel.
Change course.
Is that moving away from us? I get the feeling it's moving away from us.
Periscope depth.
Wait, what? Periscope? No, stay on the surface. I forgot to send the schedule off. Scumbag game.
Funnel smoke. Bearing.
Target position
335 degrees.
I feel like it's moving in a northwesterly direction. It's getting further away and going to the left. So I think it's going that way, the same direction we're going. Maybe heading this way. Earth is all that.
Set a course to these coordinates. Alarm! Merchant site.
What the heck?
Bearing 25 degrees.
This is what we've trained for.
What's going on?
We'll get through this together.
What just happened? An active alarm. Why are they panicking? Unknown ship. So that thing must have turned.
Periscope depth.
Tell them to have radio on duties. What's he doing at the moment? He's listening on the radio. He's on the con tower. We need some observation up there.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
How do I raise this up again? I reckon that's Norwegian flag again. You reckon? Another freighter. Do you reckon we should approach it?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained. Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
They ain't messing around. Is that not an Empire? Do you reckon it's an Empire Tower? It definitely looks like an Empire Tower to me. But that's a Norwegian flag, isn't it? I'm going to have to go and sail over to it and have a word with the captain again. I can't attack it because it's got a Norwegian flag.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Change course. Half ahead.
Is that a Norwegian flag? What flag do you reckon that is? Looks like a red... It looks like a red flag with something in the corner. It looks like a red ensign British. So in other words, we need to sink it. I'll recognize that. Look next to you, head. It's a red flag with a British flag in the corner. Seven knots. We are quite close here, aren't we? I'm already in firing distance, really.
Change course.
What do I want? Forgotten how I did this now. I remember. Right, that's 70 degrees. 71 degrees port, I think. Yeah? That's where I'll make that. Distance to target is about 1 nautical. Hang on, I did this last time, didn't I? I need to aim it for the middle, don't I? And then communicate
Attack
the speed.
Parameters update.
Communicate
Target
that.
speed 7 knots. Angle 7-2 left.
Right. Take an angle from the bow. You're doing it from the center of the boat. How much does it matter? So you reckon take it to there like that? That was 73 degrees. That what you're saying? 73.2. Minus 73.2. Set. Distance
Attack
set.
parameters update. Distance to target 2, 8 meters.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2 torps?
Flood 2-1. Flood 2-2.
Dispersion 85 meters, depth 1.5.
Two flooded.
I'm going to wait till we get to here and slow down and then take a fire. Right. Before I fire this, if you think I've done something wrong, now is the time to say so. Not in like 2 minutes time when I miss and go, yeah, you should have done this. Say it now. Yeah, can all the experts please type in chat what I've done wrong now before I fire? I've no idea, so good luck, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna slow right
Head
down.
slow ahead.
Remeasure the distance again before firing. Really? So why is the periscope not tracking? Where's the boat gone? Always measure, make sure angle on the bow and distance just before flying to ensure the best solution. Okay. So, middle of our boat. To the bow of their ship is now 78 dead on. Minus 78. Communicate.
Attack parameters update. Angle
Remeasure the
7,
distance.
bow left.
Top of the mast to the waterline. It's about there. Set. Communicate.
Update. Distance to target 1870 meters.
Your bow to their middle. Why are we checking our bow? Save the game before attack. I love that. Scum save it. Let's do it. You can go 3 meter depth on torps. I don't know. I would have thought every boat was different.
Fire.
Torps in the water. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm not cheating. I'm learning. Yes, I realise that, Pick, so therefore, shouldn't you be looking at the main centre turret?
Target position reached.
Torps are here. I mean, I don't know if that's going to work. That feels to me like they're going to miss. They're going to go behind the boat. That's what that feels like. Yeah, I can't get the torpedo cam. I keep clicking on him. Oh, there we go, finally.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Is that going to hit? I don't know.
Seconds to impact.
It's gonna... Oh, I don't know. It might hit. And it might skim right past the back of the boat again. I think it's gonna miss. I genuinely think it's gonna miss. Yep, it's missed.
20 seconds.
What's wrong with the calculation? This happened last time as well. That one hit. Oof.
It's a miss.
One miss, one hit. British flag confirmed. They don't look very panicked at all, do they? Do we just observe now, do you reckon? Or start hitting it with the gun? It's dead in the water right now, it's not moving.
All engines stop.
What's that alarm? Was that my alarm? It hit the engine room. Should I send another torp, or wait for it to sink, or hit it with the guns? What do you reckon? More torpedoes. I've already fired 2. We've only got so many, and this isn't even the mission. I think it is going down. I think we'll surface.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Change course.
See if we can get some loot.
Switch to diesel engines.
Why are we on the... Why am I still on that camera?
We've been spotted.
Don't panic. Focus on your tasks.
Get off the camera.
Change course.
I can't seem to get off the torpedo cam.
Change course.
Leave view, there we go. That is definitely going down.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Okay, so now we just go over there, don't we? And see if there's any loot.
Dead slow ahead.
Or we can get some captains and stuff. What's in the game settings? Oh yeah, you can change it in the settings. Thank you. Yeah, I need to send a report, don't I? 3 interactions. Lifeboat 1, Lifeboat 2. Empire Breeze Freighter. Okay. Right, where's the lifeboats? There they are. Right, all ahead stop.
All engines stop.
Whee! Right, Lifeboat 2. There are 6 survivors. Oh, hello. Hello, sailor. Can we have him and him? Hang on a minute. Is that selecting those 2 to come aboard or deselecting those 2? Oh, that's selecting 2 out of 8. Confirm. Okay, and then Lifeboat 1. Oh, I'm sorry. You're all ensigns who don't qualify to come on board. Well, that's a success, isn't it, eh? We've hit something, we sunk something, and we got 2 prisoners.
Nice shot, Squirrel.
Thank you. Definitely take that.
I could use some help over here.
Will do, Captain.
Leave them from the sharks. I'd leave them food, but I don't have any. Lies.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Is this where you traditionally now get out the deck gun and shoot the remaining survivors?
Change course.
Right, back to our dive schedule. See you later, chaps. Have a nice swim.
Ready for surface observation.
Alarm canceled. They're sinking.
Wait, have we not radioed that in yet?
Tube 2 loaded.
How do you enjoy this game? By sinking things. That's quite enjoyable.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Blow the tank.
Reputation 0.
Risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube
Where's our radio guy? Was he in bed? I really need the guy to come out and radio our success. If you have diving gear, you could dive down and loot the wreck. I don't know about that. Sometimes they leave stuff on the surface, I think. I don't know. I don't think I really played that enough. This guy's energy bar is coming up very slowly.
Funnel smoke. Bearing.
Oh, not
65
again.
Degrees.
Another one. God. Everybody's still tired from the last one? Right, let's get on the surface and recharge.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engine.
We need to get our air quality back up and stuff. Let's see where he's going.
Set a course to these coordinates.
What do you rate the game has been enjoyable on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest? I've only been playing it today, Mr. Savage. I did play it 3 years ago, but it's changed quite a lot since then. I don't think I can give you a fair assessment right now. Maybe like tomorrow, if you pop in, I'll have a better idea. That looks like it's coming right across us again. Hang on, how do we get... What's he doing? He's resting. Radio guy's still resting. He's doing navigation. I need somebody to go on the observation deck. I might have to call the captain out of bed. Watch for contacts on the bridge. Take an extra guy with you.
Merchant ship, 20 degrees.
There we go. That's better. Okay, we estimate he's doing that right now. We are very, very close.
Periscope depth. Dead slow ahead.
It was slow right down.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
What is this? What on earth is this? Can we get on the attack periscope, please?
Affirmative.
That is a weird periscope. It's almost like looking down a toilet tube. And I can make it orange, and I can make it blue. Okay. Right, where is he? Oh. Where is he relative to us? Oh, we haven't got clear sight yet.
Slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Ooh, I can't. What do you reckon that flag is?
Hello.
Hambly, thank you for 56 months. Forsyth, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very much, by the way. It's a pretty accurate line. In which case, I'll be looking to intercept him here somewhere.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I mean, it feels like the same Empire Tower as last time to me. That's almost certainly another Empire Tower. Do you reckon that's a British flag? Nine knots. I can't tell, it's so far away.
Half ahead.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Change course.
Traveling fairly quickly, isn't he?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Look over your left shoulder for the flag. I don't actually see it. What flag is it? Oh, when using your periscope. Oh, I still don't see it. Do you mean that? So it's Norwegian. I'm going to have to go and talk to him, aren't I? How boring is that?
Blow the tanks.
Current depth.
There we are, getting ready to blow him up. And he's like, you know what? I'm just going to fly that flag and you can't blow me up now. You can go back to bed, mate. Can we put him back in bed?
At
Rest.
last, a few hours break.
You go and get some sleep. We woke you up on your sleep. It's not fair, is it? Yeah, the radio guy's awake, but he's still not very rested. Nav guy's looking pretty tired. Well, wannabe is.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Look at him, he's like carrying on, just going, don't notice me.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
There we go. Interact. This freighter is unarmed and seems to be not escorted and flies a neutral flag. Send a delegate and communicate with you intend to sink the ship. Send a delegation. Let's see. He's thorough, completely eliminates the risk of... he's our good guy, isn't he? Sensitive hearing. You speak too loudly, he's like... Shh, shh, shh. Sensitive hearing. He's too tired and he's too tired. That's interesting. Well, let's just send the captain over with a couple of stooges. We'll go out and there with a pipe and be like, oi. I was going to do that, and the game decided. What do you mean we're moving too
Slow
fast?
ahead.
Captain, two stooges. No, I didn't buy a gun. The merchant ship. After you're welcomed by the ship's captain, he tries to communicate English and doesn't speak German too well. Sadly, that turns out to be quite problematic, but nevertheless, both parties manage to make a somewhat basic conversation. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to a private room in the deckhouse. It's a trap! I mean, what's he going to do? Offer me a cup of tea or point a gun at me? The officers sit in the captain's ship galley. After a short, small talk, the captain asks them to state what they need. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. He requests the documents. A flicker of unease crosses his face, and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of London and is carrying utilities. It's a prize for you to sink. Order the evacuation. Hang on, I'm going to search the cargo hold again.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintain.
Because I actually want to find out if that's going to do anything good at some point. I've got this theory that if you keep searching, you might find some free stuff. Like, oh, we found some dynamite, or, oh, we found a gun, or... It gives you access to their inventory and you can take stuff. They didn't have anything to take on the last vessel. They had med kits and that was it. And I couldn't access them. Hey, Nazi gold would be useful. You never, yeah, you might have a shipment of torpedoes. Sometime later.
Maintain. Torpedo and tube 2 maintain. Torpedo and tube 4 maintain. Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
He shared your view in the world and told you about the uncle that he married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. View the transported goods. Ooh, can we take some of this? Oh my god, why can't we take that? That's worth a fortune. Why are we sinking this? Mass 1 kilogram, stack limit 5. Hold the control key to move items. Where do I move them to? Seriously, why can't I take this stuff? I'm gonna sink the vessel anyway. I love this. You can look at it, but you can't do anything with it. Go to cargo hold. All she can do is view the transported goods. This is ridiculous. Dude, why would you buy parts that are expensive when you can take them from a vessel that you're about to sink, but the game won't let me? Order the evacuation. Okay, view the transported goods. Here we go. We're having this lot. That'll take an hour. Wow, that took an hour just to... We'll leave a space and you never know what you're going to get. No, that does make sense. You have to tell them to evacuate and then you can take the stuff. Turn to your ship. Now the problem is I'm going to have to sink it with a gun or something because I don't have any TNT. Where is it? Wait, what? Did I sink it? Okay. Apparently I sunk it. I'd say we did alright out of that. Got some nice loot. I've got 2 prisoners and a load of loot. You let it go? Are you serious? I told them to evacuate. You drove away. I was on speed 1.
Report sent.
Is it back there somewhere? Wait, I told them to evacuate.
Change course.
I wasn't stopped, and I let an hour pass, and I think I've driven off. How did I get back on my vessel then? That's hilarious. It was here somewhere, wasn't it? We'll find it. They're going to be like bobbing around in their lifeboats going, wait a minute, he's not sunk it and he's left. Should we just get back on? Should be here somewhere. There's the freighter. The game's recognized it, but we don't see it yet.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Here we go. Movements in the dark, I like this.
Merchant ship, 340
Torpedo in
degrees.
tube 3, maintain.
There we go. It's just there.
Change course.
Right, if we just stop
Target
there,
position reached.
stop,
All engines stop.
and then we go... Right, can we get on the deck gun and just sink it now? Also, I've just remembered, we didn't actually reload the other torpedo tubes yet. Unless they've been reloaded automatically. Which they have. Beautiful. Check the lifeboats. Invite them on board. No, you guys can't come on board. You can come on board. What happened to the captain? I reckon using the gun on this is going to take quite a while, isn't it? Maybe we should just torpedo it.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead.
Use the 88 mil, use the aim at the waterline.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Change course.
Well, I could try the gun. B-Dub, thank you very much for 83 months tier 3, and Posty Melon, thank you for tier 2, 23 months.
Target position reached.
Change course.
Should we have a go at the gun then? Okay, we'll go over here and try the gun out. I don't really want to waste ammo. It depends how many shots it takes, you know?
Target position reached.
Okay, right. Put him on the... Is he on the MG?
Turn on the searchlight.
88.
I asked for a sub, but I got a sub to your channel instead, Sclove.
Lottle Compact, thank you for 62. Right. So what you reckon? Aim like at the red line or something? Flippin' heck. This is not easy. Using AP ammo, is that right? Well, I mean, that's put something in it. Hang on, do I have to click on it to... How do I see the health bar? Surely that'll sink it. See, if I aim any lower, then the round is going to hit the water on the way there, you know? I need to know what its health is. Like, when you target it, it normally shows you the health. A tad lower. Oh, it's because it's a realistic... Right, okay. I mean, that one felt quite low. See, I don't know if that's penetrated. It's put a hole in the outer casing, but not like the inner. Do I have to penetrate the inner one as well? I don't think it models it. In which case that should sink. If that's penetrated, then 100% that's going to sink. And I don't see it sinking. What the? Wait, what? That didn't even... That just bounced off it. What the heck?
Affirmative.
I don't feel like this is working very well. I mean, we put a whole bunch of those rounds in, and they're not cheap. Like 30 coin a shot. And this thing is still sat there bobbing around. It should work. Well, it's not at the moment. And I don't know why. It would have been a lot cheaper to just put a torpedo in this thing. Because the torpedoes, like, the T2s are free. Well, I have to back up to launch a torpedo. Is he on the gun? Wait, what? I told him to go on the gun. Gee. How do you tell this to use HE? Oh, it's got HE. There we go. That's not ideal, is it?
Change course. Dead slow ahead.
Target position reached.
All engines stop.
This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. We've hit it with quite a few things and it's just not even bothered. Nah, you can set fire to vessels with it, no roots.
Slow astern. All engines stop.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Already done that, Parkston.
Periscope depth.
I think the sea's getting worse, though. Actually, I need to turn the light off before I go periscope depth. Oh no, they've done it anyway. Nice.
Periscope depth.
Well, Lenderson, I was just going off what people in chat were saying. Oh yeah, just use the gun. 88, it'll sink it, no problem. And I've put a bunch of rounds into it and it's not even bothered.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
What is this? Do we still need to do all the calculations? Can't trust chat. I don't know. Right, I need to get into attack mode on this thing.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintain.
There we go. Pontoon. I think we decided it was an Empire Tower, didn't we? Velocity 0. What?
Update.
No, 0. 0, you muppet. Oh my god. What? So you can't just type in 0 and say...
Deck parameters update. Target speed 286 knots.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Set it as 1 as it won't expect 0. It won't even take 1. 1.
Update. Speed 286 knots.
You can't change it. You can't change it to anything. What's going on?
Did you hear about that new singer? Lala
Update.
Anderson?
Angle 7 left.
Distance, how far away are we? $800 meters. What's the minimum range? Is it about 800? I bet this won't... I bet this doesn't explode. If the speed is 0, the other parameters don't really matter. Well, it will, because they'll try and send it off as if it's going to intercept something. 400 minimum. The more time that passes, the slower it thinks the vessel's going. Yeah, that's true, Chronos, but I can't get a 0 in there, so if I end up with 20 knots in there, it'll try and aim it in front. Even at 5 knots, it's going to try and aim over here somewhere.
Flood tube 1.
0.
Tube 1 flooded.
Attack parameters update. Speed 0 knots. AOB 90 left. Distance 884 meters.
It doesn't matter whether I'm not straight on, does it?
Torpedo and tube 4 maintain.
Fire.
It's going off into the distance.
40 seconds to impact.
Wait, is that sinking? That
30 seconds.
That is sinking, I think, very, very slowly. I think the hole is...
20 seconds.
Really got much hope of seeing this.
10 seconds to impact.
That should help it.
Serious damage.
I reckon that'll help it. It won't take time now. It's definitely listing a bit more now. Bit overkill. With the deck on fire, I think it'll sink fairly quickly. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, actually. There was a guy in that lifeboat, but he's gone. That is... This does not want to die, does it? I like the way the water puts the fire out on deck. That's not doing this, that's just going down like that. Wait, propellers detected. Wait, what? Somebody's coming here? Uh-oh. I think somebody's coming in. I think we've caught the interest of somebody. It might be time to leave.
Slow ahead.
Tube 1 loaded.
Dive to 35 meters.
Current depth, 30 meters.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
I reckon they sent out a distress beacon or something.
Captain, we have reached our target.
35 meters.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Yeah, I'm just going to quietly head off this way.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Change course.
Nope. Do you get different types of U-boats? Yeah, you can get different ones later.
Target position reached.
Change course.
I don't feel safe enough to come up yet. Okay, I think it's finally gone out of range.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Change course.
Okay, let's carry on. I can only send a report when we're back on the surface. See, the radio officer's in bed. Should I wake him up?
4 maintained.
Is he the only one that can send the transmission? It's so annoying.
Man the radio room.
I'm on the surface, but the radio guy's in bed. Look, the pages of the paper just turn themselves over. Right, send the report that we sunk it.
Report sent.
Right, you can go back to bed now, mate.
At last. 2 hours break.
You go back to bed. Okay, let's see if we can
Change course.
push you on.
At last, a few hours break.
Well, I mean, it's not fair though, Bigfoot. We woke him up. in the middle of his kip, and we're like,
Captain, we're at
yeah, can you just
periscope
send this
depth.
to
Ready for
headquarters,
surface
then you can go back to bed? So what got you do
Captain,
it?
We've risen to the surface.
Ready for duty.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
As I could find, it takes 10 to 20 shells to
Captain,
sink a
we've risen
ship
to the
a bit near the
surface.
waterline.
Captain, we're at
But
periscope
not
depth.
below.
Ready for surface observations.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Ugh, I'm so tired.
On my way
Captain,
back to
we've risen
base,
to the
heard a
surface.
single propeller from square AN254. Most likely a merchant, southwest course. AN254. Wait, how does this numbering system work? Here? I'm not going there, pal. Actually, it's coming towards us, but... yeah, we've got another mission to do.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Big convoys usually follow the coastline.
Ready for duty.
I'm trying to get to this sector. That's our mission. All that has just been, like, random stuff on the way.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Smoke. Oh, that's a lot of signals. That's a lot.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth.
Right, we're going to go all the way down there.
100 meters.
And we're going to go and sit at the bottom of the ocean and wait. I'm actually wrong. The engineers that can send messages, the captain and the first officers don't. Okay. I did find a massive convoy and I'm not going anywhere near it.
Crash dive.
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Switch to electric motors. Dive to 95 meters.
Current depth, 15 meters.
I should probably have sent a report before I dove, yeah.
35 meters.
But I'm trying to not die first and foremost.
55 meters. 75 meters.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
95 meters.
All engines stop. Silent running. Blue lights.
Right. That should put us in as quiet a mode as we can possibly get, right? We're just sat down there, 100 meters. And now we just wait. The question is, how long will it take them to travel over the top of us?
Meters.
That is a lot. 9 propellers, 10 propellers. Basically, the blue light signals the crew to keep quiet, like keep the noise down. Let's take a break then.
I'm ready for your orders.
Why is there no option for him to just go to bed? How do you tell him to go to bed? Oh, we can't because the alarm's on.
Alarm canceled.
At last, a few hours break.
There we go. And then we'll just wait a bit longer. I think he's completely done as well, isn't he?
At last, a few hours break.
Do you reckon that's long enough? Everybody just have a sleep? 100 meters underwater?
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations. Regular lights. Dead slow ahead.
Your crew is strained and stressed.
Periscope depth.
Current depth, 75 meters, 55 meters, 30 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Ready for surface observations, except all the crew is in bed right now. This engineer needs to go and do the engines.
Man the electric engines.
Okay.
Slow ahead. Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Oh my god, there they are, look. That's the whole thing that just passed right over the top of us. I did survive by sitting 100 meters underwater. Capitan's leveled up. We gave the other guy, we gave the first officer that one, didn't we? Focus. Should we give the captain focus as well, or give him something else? Pick one off and dive away, yeah. Funny it was that easy. A bit concerned because we have nobody in the radio room at the moment.
Periscope depth.
Right, put it back on a schedule.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
You can tell they're nearby because I can't speed time up anymore. So you know they're not far away still. Yeah, they've gone out of sight.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 45 degrees.
Oh my god. No rest for the wicked.
Of course, Captain.
There it is. That looks like it's traveling that way, like easterly.
Change course.
Could be wrong. Oh my god, 4 of the officers are in bed. What is going on? I feel like we may as well just go back to port and have a big holiday. Honestly. The plumes of smoke are drifting, actually.
Change course.
The plume of smoke is actually, looks like it's going... Stick to the mission. Yeah.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Thing is, our mission is to sink things, right? No, that is going starboard to port as we look at it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Alarm! Merchant ship in
This is
sight.
what
Bearing
we've trained
40
for.
degrees.
We'll get through this together.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
I think he's moving quite quickly, you know.
Half ahead.
Wait. How many propellers?
Happy YOTS11 10 years. Sklod.
Battle Cattle, thank you very much for 10 years of support, 120 months. And tier 3 as well, thank you very much, sir. I couldn't ask for more, thank you. I don't feel like we should be taking on 3 propellers. That's how I feel about that. One at 49 degrees, one at 273, one at 274. Okay, that's not great. There's one coming out of here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Ship propellers a dozen at 260. One at 252 and one at 35. What's that one about?
Set a course to these coordinates.
It's the convoy. Yeah, but what's this one at 54 degrees? 55, 59.
Set a course to
There's
these
something over
coordinates.
here. It's a bit weird. I'm just going to let him be. We'll go past him. With all this nearby, if I start sinking that, they might turn on me. So we'll just carry on.
Alarm canceled. Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engine.
Funnel
That's him.
smoke. Bearing 270 degrees.
That's him down there. It's just a merchant, I think.
Set a course to these coordinates. Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
We need to get our crew back in a state where they can actually fight, because right now they all look completely tired to me.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Slow ahead.
Is that the same propeller? One unit. It's got to be the same propeller being picked up by the hydrophone.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I should have sent the messages. Dang it, I missed it.
I'm so tired.
Report sent.
Okay, the energy levels are starting to come back. That war effort, look at that.
We've risen to the surface.
19,000 it's
Captain, we're
on.
at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. On duty.
Funnel smoke. Large group. Bearing.
Oh.
330 degrees.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
That's not ideal.
Yes, sir.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
So they could be coming in this way to this island here. In which case, we just get out the way.
Sent.
Periscope depth. Dive to 40 meters. Half ahead. Switch to electric motors.
40 meters.
Medium closing in. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to do the dive and go quiet thing again.
Dive to 90 meters.
Yeah, well, it's either that or go through the English Channel. So what's better, the English Channel or around the Orkneys?
45 meters.
60 meters. 80 meters.
Okay.
All engines stop.
Need to be quiet. Well, we're about to.
All hands, silent running. Keep it quiet.
Yes, sir.
Blue lights.
Depth 90 meters.
And now we wait. So I'll put the stopwatch on.
Meters.
12? Oh my word. That is a lot. Basically, we just play dead at like 90 meters underwater and just don't make a sound. The only problem is it really tires the crew out. Like, Wannabe here is completely exhausted now. And the issue is I don't know how far away they are. No, they've not detected us, Matty. They've carried on. They're basically going over here somewhere. Probably a patrol or something. The difficulty is knowing when to drive away, because like Wannabe down here is just utterly exhausted. I think we'll switch to normal lights.
85 meters.
Yeah, he's gone to bed. Convoy has 2 to 3 warships. We can stay down in a bit. There you go. They're getting out of range now.
90 meters.
Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates. Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations.
We'll just quietly slip away.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
I'm hoping it's safe to come back up now.
Current depth 85
Damage
meters.
report.
Whoa.
Diesel engines are damaged.
Oh no.
Periscope depth.
I think I've hit the surface. That's water. I don't want to turn this pump on. He's fixing it. Fix it! He's fixing the engines. I love it. Look, fix it.
75 meters.
Brilliant. Meanwhile, there's water everywhere. Which I think we took on by being sat at 90 meters. So we're going to have to pump that out when we can.
55 meters.
Yeah, it happens when you submerge, you know.
35 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Alright, there's nothing on the hydrophone apart from those. The question is it safe to turn the pumps on and get rid of this water?
Turn on the pump. Blow the tanks.
5 meters.
Diesel engines repaired.
Well done, Mr. Fix-It, sir. We had to come up some fresh air anyway.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yeah, looks like the water's disappearing. Okay. We're back under control. I'm not really sure why the diesel engines got damaged. Wait, is that how Wannabe sleeps?
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
One mission is quite an undertaking. Well, the problem is, it's not just one mission. You find loads of things on the way. And then you've got to decide, do I evade it, do I ignore it, or do I do something about it? See you later, Pacer. It's just Germans, I think. I don't think there's any Pacific Theatre stuff.
Hope you're well. Keep it up.
Doing alright, thank you, Fox Commander. Thanks for 21. The funny thing is, we've still got 3 captured crewmen, and they're basically on our submarine as prisoners, and they just have to sit there and wait till they finally get back. Right, now we've got our air quality back up. I'll switch it back to a normal dive schedule, because we want to be periscope depth really
Captain,
in
we're
the
at periscope
daytime.
depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Oh, not again.
Funnel smoke. Large group bearing.
What?
335 degrees. Set a course to these coordinates.
Flipping heck, this is a night. Look at this! 22! Oh my god.
Periscope.
That is less than ideal.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
I really could do with megahertz on the radio right now.
Man the radio room.
The pump's turned off, yeah. But we got engines running, so...
Man the listening room.
Yeah, but the trouble is, these convoys,
Tube 1 maintained.
they've always got... The big convoys always have an escort with them. Wait, hang on a minute. I thought
This
it said
game is addictive, Sklutton.
Change course.
I thought it said they were coming from here. That's weird. Oh, I'm getting pincered here. This is not good. I don't like this one bit. Closing in, moving away.
Dive to 80 meters.
Current depth 5 meters.
Take down the escorts first, then begin to snap the freighter one by one. Yeah, when I'm good enough to do that, I'll start to do that, but not yet.
$20 meters.
This is a busy, busy place. Do you know what? I think it'd have been better going down the English Channel.
40 meters.
The trouble with the channel, though, is if you meet contacts in the channel, you really don't have anywhere to go. And the water's not that deep.
$55 meters.
We haven't even started our mission, I know. It's absolutely crazy.
$75 meters.
Right, 81 meters.
All hands, silent running. Keep
Run
quiet.
silent, keep quiet.
Blue lights.
We'll leave the alarm off so people can sleep.
80 meters.
Stop. Start the timer. Why have we got an alarm? I don't want the alarm.
Alarm canceled.
We know they're here.
$75 meters.
Propellers detected. Really? Fancy that. Eight propellers.
80 meters.
It's just mad. It's just like an entire pack of them just going over the top. Here they come. No. The worst thing is I can't go until like the last one's gone through and he's way back here. They are so spread out. They're right overhead. Well, that's all I could do. 18 propellers detected.
Above us.
We're fine as long as we've got fresh, well, air to breathe and AG, we're fine. We can sit here. Yeah, 50 meters, your hydrophone still works. Well, I'm just trying to go for evasion, so I figure like 80 meters is quite safe for the sub. Hopefully it's not taking on too much water. It's not taking on any currently. And then we just got to sit and wait for it to... Radio room. That's megahertz on the radio. Cabinet. Oh, Stefan can put things in his backpack. Oh, is that the fuse box? Battery room, torpedo room on. That's the fuse box right there. Don't mess with that. Right, chaps, how's it going? How's it going? You're looking very chill. Torpedo 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you go to periscope depth behind a DD, they'll be unable to detect you because of their own engine. Lol. Station is occupied by Carl Wannabe. Ballast tanks. What on earth is all that? Some more quarters. Okay, I can't go through here because this guy's just sat in his... You get off me, dude. This is where you get your food. Another storage room here. There's a toilet. I'm not about to flush that. Diesel engines. Devices disabled. Workshop. We don't have any scrap metal in our storage. That's the rear torp. Compressor. Not a lot to it really, is there? Not a lot to it. Right, where are we at? The spa's upstairs. You just pop the hatch and that's the spa right there. How long have we been sat here? I feel like it might be safe now to slip away. Range 2 to 5 nautical. The nearest one's 2 to 5. Let's wait till they're on 5. 5 to 10. Okay, I think we're good now.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth. Regular lights.
Current depth, 55 meters. 30 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Interesting game.
Thank you, Alk. Thank you, 37. 5 to 10, 2 to 5 still. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. You can see that the sheer amount of ships on the horizon. Look at that. Oh my word. $70 gigs, I don't know.
If this ship doesn't have a spa, I'm jumping overboard. Sclerophil.
Thank you for 99 months, Pet. 5 to 10, yeah, I think we're out of it.
Slow ahead. Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
That is some severely bouncy weather. What's my current objective, Nathan? Basically, we left this port here, went through the canal, and we've been making our way across here. We're about halfway to our mission objective. And so far, we've sank 2 ships, evaded 2 massive escorts, and we're still just trying to get into the area.
Change course.
So I'm just going to give the British Isles a wide berth. What I can't believe is it's 4 PM in the afternoon. Look at it. 4 PM? I suppose it's October. Crazy weather.
Ready for duty.
Time for a break. On duty.
Captain, we're at
Building
Periscope Depth.
complete.
Ready for surface observations. Yes, sir.
Accumulators 1. I think we built something. Or HQ has.
Current depth, 15 meters. Ready for duty. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Consider it done, sir.
I think we're through the busy waters and we're now approaching where we need to be.
Consider it done, sir. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Will do, Captain. Report sent.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Ding, ding. Kit, thank you very much for subbing Prime. Welcome.
Patrol area reached.
Right, travel 1200 nautical inside the area. That's our mission objective.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Sink enemy trade ships with a total gross tonnage of over 7,000, I think he said. I've got to sink 7,000 tons worth of stuff in this area. That's the mission. And it is very, very misty. Search pattern graph buyer. Well, you don't want to be looping back over yourself, so that seems like a reasonable way to do it. Plus, my expectation is that there'll be shipping traffic going east-west, right? So if we're north-south, we've got a good chance of being perpendicular to them for an attack. That's the theory. Right, let's save that there.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintained.
And we'll wait till the guys find something. $36? Come on. 36 propellers? What? What are you supposed to do with that? Where's my radio guy gone?
Periscope depth.
I mean, how many escorts is that going to have? Even if I took out one escort, there'd be like a whole bunch of them. Well, that's true, Vash, but the problem is repercussions. 26 to 43 nautical miles, closing it. Let's see if we can figure out where they're going.
Dead slow ahead. All engines stop.
I haven't turned any convoy size option now. But don't forget, we're on a hard difficulty. So I think they're tracking this way. Which would entirely make sense. I think we'll sit on the surface for a minute and fill up our air tanks and stuff. Because if we're going to try and take a pop at these, we're going to have to stay underwater. What's this down here? Accumulators. This task will be completed in 8 days. Do you not get a choice over what HQ researches? It just does stuff. Nah, they're not neutral. No way. That'll be stuff coming over the Atlantic.
Switch to diesel engines. Affirmative.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Well, that's
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
that site area is tiny.
Periscope depth.
And also you get upgrades according to historical timing. Right. Mr. Raven, thank you for 200 bits.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Okay, so they're down here now. So maybe they're more like that. The thing is, in this fog, it'd be very hard to engage anything. The trouble is, like, the visibility is absolutely horrendous, isn't it? So to get a visibility on something, you've got to be so close to it. Is it steep, Matty? Not massively. You can play it on a lower difficulty level. I don't know if I'm ready to take on 36 propellers. Oh, I can't possibly manage that many units. I have to sink 7,000 tons of stuff. And survive. That's the goal, really. Sink a load of stuff and get out of here.
Dead slow ahead.
Thing is, to get visibility is going to be tricky.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Let's go there and then take another hydro reading. It's one big ship. Yeah, I've got to sink it and get out of there. I suppose the visibility can work with you as well as against you. First time I've seen a streamer play this game. Really?
Switch to diesel engines.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates. Periscope depth.
Coastal radio guy's in bed, of course he is. Also, if it's not daylight, we really won't have any chance of finding them.
Man the listening room.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Where have they gone? That's a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Five to 10 nautical. We're definitely in the right vicinity.
Slow ahead.
Units 26 to 55. What?
Set a course to these coordinates. Blow the tanks.
Current depth.
I genuinely think it's going to be nighttime by the time we get in contact range. I don't know, Larry. You need to hit 90 degrees to them, really. So you could head towards them, but they're coming this way.
Switch to diesel engines. Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Oh my god. Just do your job, megahertz. Honestly, I need to get a second radio guy. Ooh, that's interesting. 2 to 5 nautical.
Set a course to these coordinates.
How do we get invisible range of this? The sightline is so small. I gotta be on top of them. Because if you look at this, right, our visible range is that. What's that, half a nautical mile? I'm going to have to be on top of it. That's actually within... That's probably less than the minimum torpedo range distance. You watch, the first ship I see is like a destroyer. Minimum range is 2.5 cables. One to 2 nautical miles here.
Alarm! Convoy in sight, bearing 25 degrees. We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Wait, does he see them? Convoy in sight? You serious? How is he even seeing them? Blind fire. I don't think that's... The chances of that hitting.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Set a course to these
1 to 2 nautical. What's that one? 2 to 5. So there's, according to this, there's something. 1 to 2 nautical is 1 to 2. So here. There's something here moving over there, is the way I see this working.
Torpedo in tube 1, maintain. Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
Change course.
1 to 1 nautical mile. So there's something here. There's something blatantly here. And something there. I would wait and pick off the last 2 to 3 ships that pass you. Depends what's at the back, doesn't it?
Maintain.
I want to get viz on something just so I can identify what's going on. Ship spotted. Got better eyesight than I have.
Torpedo in tube 3, maintain.
Captain's got two assists on him. Well,
I need some help here.
oh, I thought he did.
Will do, Captain.
It looked like that was lit up.
I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Change course.
Convoys usually maintain a steady course. Try breaking contact, run a parallel course, and set up an ambush a little later. See me like break off, come back over here, wait over there for them.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I can't believe I've not seen anybody. I feel like I'm in the middle of the pack.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Like, where are all these contacts? 5 to 10 cables. There should be one, like, on top of us here. Oh, finally. Here we go. What's that, then? An Empire Bruce.
All engines stop.
We can hit it from here, can't we? If we can get a viz on it. Oh my word. Oh, there it is. What on earth? How are you supposed to ID this? That's an Empire Tower, do you reckon? How on earth can you see that? Empire Tower. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be. Two pipes sticking up at the back. Well, these two. But the Empire Tower doesn't show you two pipes sticking up at the back. I'm playing on simulation difficulty, Master Margarita. Alright, let's assume it's that. And then... we'll try and get a speed on it. You need to shout enhance, yeah. Zoom, enhance. It's very difficult to see the back of this ship. I think it's about there. I can see the two masts coming through. 1, 2. And now I can't see the back of the ship. I literally think that's wrong. What does it think that is? 6 knots. It's probably doing 7. I said we go 7 on that.
Attack parameters update. Speed 7 knots.
Right, angle on the bow, 41.6 port. Yeah? .7. Distance? Yes. What do you mean it's a different ship? What do you mean it's a different ship? What does that mean? You mean I'm not looking at the right one? Is that the one we should be looking at? Okay, well let's ID this one. Is that an Empire Tower, yeah? That looks like an Empire Tower. That's the Bruce. The Empire Bruce. There's Empire Bell, Empire Explorer, Empire Tower. There is no Empire Bruce. I'm confused. Is that not an Empire Tower? Oh, so it's an Empire Tower that's called Empire Bruce. Good God. That's not confusing. Now, when I fire this torpedo, what do you reckon I should do? Just dive? Drive away? Go down to 50 meters and do nothing? Reverse? What do you think I should do? Because there's bound to be an escort around here somewhere. .7. Fire, confirm the kill, dive 50 meters, silent run. In which direction? See, I'm wondering if we just dive and then go quiet. Or will they? Because they won't know exactly where it came from, will they?
Update. Speed 6 knots. AOB 6-1 bow left.
Oh man, that is tricky. Top of the mast. Out there to the waterline.
Update. Distance to target 801 meter.
Are you sure the angle of the bow when you move? Wait. Hang on a minute. What's your angle on the bow got to do with your periscope? Oh my god, that moves it when you do that. I didn't know that. Hang on a sec. In that case, no. .62 degrees. Right, we're going for 62 to hit the middle. Make sure you're actually pointing at the ship. I mean, I am. I am pointing at the ship. I've sent all of them through. And there's a T2, T1, T1. T2's the electric silent. That's a T2. Well,
Flood tube 3.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2? Fire and dive to 20 meters. If I dive to 20 meters, I can't confirm the kill. If I run a T1, you'll see the bubbles on the... They won't see it. In that case, I'll fire a T1 and a T2 then.
Flood tube 2.
I think we're pretty much in a firing position now, aren't we? We just wait for it to go with the gyro.
Tube 3 flooded. Tube 2 flooded.
Dispersion 85 meters, 1.5 meter depth. Gyro synchronizing. I can't send it yet. Make them run deeper, why? Why is that angle on bow updated? Do I need to send that through again? You just updated it.
Attack parameters update. Angle 70, bow left. Fire.
Okay. Then we're gonna dive.
Dive to 30 meters.
Current depth 5 meters.
40 seconds to
I didn't
attack.
move my periscope. The angle on the bow was moving because that ship's moving.
30 seconds.
15 meters.
Oh, is that one coming in? I think I see one there. Look, there it is. That's a direct hit in the middle.
10 seconds.
I don't know where the other one is, but that one's going to hit.
30 meters.
Where's the other one? Destroyer. There's a destroyer here, funnily enough.
Silent running. Blue lights.
Destroyer, 65 degrees. Destroyer, 45 degrees.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. I'm 50 meters underground. What's going on? Our engineer wants a break.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
How do we read the incoming transmission? Is this where basically I just get depth charged anyway because everybody mystically knows where I am? Even though I just sat here. They're just SOS calls. He's not looking too chipper, if I'm honest. I don't know where this DD is. Yeah, I haven't got magnetic pistol yet. Looks to me like he's not dead. The thing is, in a big convoy, there's a lot of propellers, isn't there? So how does the destroyer distinguish our particular propeller from all of that noise? I don't know if it needs a second torp, if I'm honest. I think it's just a matter of time. I can't really see that not sinking. Trouble is, I can't easily confirm it's dead, can I? It will have gone off that way somewhere. Honestly, if that survives, that's ridiculous. I swear that's gonna limp.
Current depth 25 meters.
How is that not sunk? That's really annoying. Uh-oh.
30 meters.
I'm being pinged. What should I do now then? Stay silent or dive or move?
Dive to 95 meters.
Well, I don't know. I generally don't know what the best tactic is now. I'm already rigged for silent running.
35 meters.
My engineer guy's like super tired.
Alarm cancel.
Press tab and find the distance to kill using the echo sounder. Is that not going to make a noise? Undetectable by the enemy, but effective up to 150 meters.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Current depth 45 meters. The seabed is 150 meters below the keel. Wait, 150 meters from here. It was one ping. They're sweeping. They didn't detect you at least yet. One ping only. Oh, that sucks though, because basically that's mission failed right there, isn't it? Top right, you've got the average depth, 1,500 to 2,000 meters. What? That's way deeper than where we are now.
Current depth 85 meters.
Can only escape an ambush maybe later. Well, yeah, the actual mission is 1,200 nautical miles patrol with an option to sink 7,000 tons. So, I don't have to sink this convoy. Just go back, save and go back. I could do. I could load it back in just before we fired on that ship and properly destroy it this time. Yeah, this guy's coming in. I don't know if he's the destroyer or if he's just a merchant passing overhead. Well, the thing is, I fired 2 torps, but only one of them hit. I think the last one... Was the last one ahead of it or behind it? It was ahead of it, right, okay. So maybe I need a tighter dispersion then. I don't know, I am tempted to just load it back in and try that again. Where did I... That wasn't them, was it? Did I save it before then? 1842? That was a while back. I thought I saved it. Let me try loading that in and see what that's at. I genuinely thought I saved it before I fired. Last year they got bugs on ships not sinking. Oh, I saved it here apparently.
Ready for duty. Blow the tanks.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission.
There is?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 315 degrees.
315 degrees. Wait, what? That's like way back here? Why is it not showing it? No, the visibility is still utterly trash, that's why. Hey Jeff. Whatever that thing is nearby.
85 degrees. Alarm! Aircraft in
It's go
sight.
time,
Bearing
boys. Let's
85
sink some
degrees.
An aircraft? An aircraft flying around in this weather?
Merchant ship, 95 degrees.
A merchant ship, 95 degrees. This is really confusing. Unknown aircraft. Can I get on the guns? Can we put somebody on gun? Where is he? Oh, no, I don't want periscope depth, I know. I don't understand the 95 degree call out though, unless it was on about the
Dive to 55 meters.
it was on about the plane at that point.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Working ship propeller. Moving away.
Alarm
95 from your perspective. Oh, right. Okay. Fine. That makes more sense.
Blow the tanks.
I need a bigger SSD. I had to toss out Skyrim and MechWarrior to install U-Boat. To be honest, I don't know why this game is so big.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 310 degrees.
Right, so that's 310 degrees from our position. Is pretty much in front, isn't it? Which way is that going, I wonder?
Periscope depth.
It's going to ping on it. It's either going to be coming out west or going east.
Switch to electric motors.
Alarm! Merchant ship in sight. Bearing.
In
5
sight?
degrees. It's go time, boys. Let's sink some ships.
Oh, God. That was cheesy. What speed are we doing? 3. Closing in, that's interesting. Is that because we're going towards it, or because it's actually heading towards us?
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
I think he's on his own.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Um, 30 propellers detected.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Where's that from?
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
He's going quick, this guy. British. Explorer, maybe? Reckon that's an Explorer? It's either an Explorer or a Bell. Possibly a Bell. It's got a thick funnel there. It looks like it's got like 2 funnels almost. You reckon it's a Bell? Recognize. It's hard to see the back of it. I think it's that. Distance from us to them. 8 cables. We should be able to hit that. It's not a great angle though, is it? .107.6. Do you reckon I should basically run parallel and get a better angle on it? It was going at 7 knots. We're going at 7 knots as well. I'd need to go quicker to do that. I'm not convinced about this. I feel like the angle that the torpedo's going to hit is not ideal. It's like 17 degrees off, isn't it? Is that going to be okay? .107.6. I think it's going to be hard to one hit on that angle. Wow, it's doing 8 knots. I don't think we can catch it up. We either take the shot or we don't.
Knots.
Right, given
108 right.
Given that it's going quicker than me, I'm just going to take a shot on it. There's nothing around to protect it anyway. Why does it keep changing that? Distance. Oh my word, that's tricky. I think the chances of hitting this are not great. 2,000 meters. Does that feel about right?
Attack parameters update. Distance to target 2032 meters.
The T2s are quicker.
Flood tube 3. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded. Tube 3 flooded.
Fire.
Man, it's really picky about clicking on these torpedoes.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Oh, well, that's looking good to me. That is definitely looking good to me. That's a direct hit.
40 seconds to impact.
Oh my That was big. Did I hit an ammo dump or something? That was a Citadel shot, that. What the heck was that? That thing's nearly sunk now. Nice. Think we'll go over now. Yeah, that's going down. That's crazy, that is. Do you reckon both hit it? It just felt like one enormous explosion. That was quite a tricky shot. I'm quite happy about that one, actually. That was definitely trickier than normal. Is anybody else around? 16 miles away. Okay.
The crew evacuates the ship. Blow the
Got a
tank.
Steam achievement for something.
Switch to diesel engines.
Wait, the crew evacuates, but there's nobody on board. It's kind of weird. Is there any loot to be had, do you think? They're all dead. What? Who deployed the ships then? Cue these messages. 2 interactions nearby. Lifeboat 2. 6 survivors. 1, 2. Confirm. Lifeboat 1. Ensigns. Confirm. Happy days. We've got a whole bunch of people on board now.
Alarm canceled.
Port sent.
You can see 2 hits on the replay, 1 dead center and 1 at the back. Oh, nice. It just happened. It just suddenly went. Boom. That was it. It was done. How much tonnage is that? That was 5,910 of 7,000 tons.
Tube 1 loaded.
Against unarmed ships, you can sneak up close, surface, and radio for crew to abandon. Most times this leaves you with a ship to board, like a neutral ship inspection. Interesting. You just radio them and say, I've got you on my sights, I've got my torpedoes locked. You can get off if you want. I guess we can just carry on with our patrol then. Why is the air quality going down when I'm on the surface? We've got the diesel and the electric compressor running. Why?
Turn off the electric compressor.
Only both do you? How many torpedoes? Let's see. We're currently loading up another 2, and then, yeah, we've not got many left now. So, if we can sink another ship, that will complete the mission. And then we just have to get back. So, you can use the deck gun beaker. We did try the deck gun, but it takes quite a lot to sink something, I think.
The ship is sinking.
Good work.
Oh, we've not radioed in the fact that the ship has sunk. There we go.
Tube 3 loaded.
Still got a lot more mileage to do. Yeah, that was quite a good shot. I'm happy about that because it was really misty as well. And the angle wasn't great. And we hit with 2 torpedoes. That's really good. I think using the T2s helped in that instance because they're quicker. And they're guaranteed to hit better. Like the pistol on them's better.
Ready for duty.
Time for a break.
On duty.
It's like a boxing match.
Last, a few hours break. On duty. At last, a few hours break.
Propeller detected. Now, which way are you going?
Periscope depth.
Yeah, I've got this. The schedule's been set, Zenom, earlier in the week. It's on Discord, mate, or the website. Something that will help you torp accuracy. If you use the compass tool to set on your target and point back at your sub, it will give you the angle of the bow. Literally did that, Gore. Come on. Where's that thing gone? There he is. Now, which way are you heading?
Tube 2 maintained.
I got a feeling he's heading away.
Tube 3 maintained.
Oh, he's moving away. That's not good. It's no good to us. I'm not chasing after him.
On duty.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Propeller detected. This looks more promising, doesn't it?
Periscope depth.
Using the starter sub, the U-48.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Well. Medium closing in. Interesting. Maybe I'll move over here a little bit. Where'd you get your McDo? They sent it to me right back. Hang on a minute. The only thing I'm worried about is what this guy's doing. I think he's doing that.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Radio guy's getting tired.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
So what we'll do, we'll quickly... Nah, he's just gonna... He needs... How do we get him to have a coffee? Rest. He needs a coffee. I'm not sure how to give him a coffee. Do we have to, like, control him and then say, go and get a coffee? Click on it and then click on storage. And oh, so I have to literally go first person to do it.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Skipper?
Click on him. Click on storage inside the boat. Oh, they have to do an F1. So I have to take him off this thing. Oh, jeez. This is the micromanagement I didn't want. Oh, look, it's taking on water. What the heck is the storage box? This is what's ridiculous. Like, you're expected to know the layout of your boat. When you just want to tell him, go and get a coffee. I can't remember where the storage bay was. This it. Cabinet. There you are. Drink. Exit. HC Blair, thank you for 3 years. Mr. Chippy, thank you for 42. Zinam, thank you for 90. We do have a leak. Yeah, we can just turn on the pump for a bit.
I'll take care of it.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I think he's moving quite quickly, you know. Like at least 7 knots. He's closing that gap quicker than I am.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Trouble is, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, the water's gone now. Pump's gone off. Moving away. It's trying to rendezvous with Jupiter in Kerbal Space Program, this. Wait a minute. Is it possible to shoot them at night? Wait. Or can you just not see them? He's got a really oblique angle. He's definitely proving tricky, this guy.
Blow the tanks.
I've got a feeling I'm chasing this guy down and
Switch to diesel engines.
it's just kind of not going to happen. I suppose I could just engage with him down here when it's daytime or something. Run parallel with him for a bit. Well, I don't want to directly intercept him. I want to run with him. And then turn and then wait for him to catch me and then smack into him. $16 knots. That's quite quick, isn't it? Thing is, I've got a feeling he's going to be outside that green box. I think it's a single freighter, yeah. Right, let's go to periscope depth.
Periscope depth.
Get back on the old hydro.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
I'm hoping he's now behind me a bit. Whoa, 2 to 5 nautical moving away. I think I caught the other guy up.
Alarm! Tanker,
Remember your
320
training,
degrees.
everyone. Stay calm and focused.
320 degrees, that's that one. It's only a tanker, you don't need to panic. This guy's gone. Now the tanker, I could go for that. He's 2 to 5 nautical away. But again, it's like, it's completely nighttime. Like, what are the odds of being able to see anything? Look how dark it is. Just completely pointless, isn't it? Red light, it helps. Okay, so we go red light, see what happens. Like that. And then I still can't see a thing. That's the outside of the boat right now. Just zero visibility.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
He's not gone as in your hydro's awkward area. Oh, is this him? Hang on a minute.
Happy belated YOTS11. Sklo hype.
Alan Bowen, thank you for 92 months. Yeah, but if I can't see it, I can't sink it.
4 maintained. Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Target position reached.
There's a lot going on around here. I went up a canal. I don't know about rivers. 1 a.m. What time's sunrise in this game? Right, it's in October, isn't it?
Another
Blimey.
successful patrol under our belt. Let's keep it up.
Wait, the green thing's gone? The green box is gone? It's like... It's almost called time on the mission. You hit the patrol distance, fair enough. I can return back to port, but if I sink one more ship, I think I'll get a bonus. 3 a.m. 10 to 16 nautical. That's quite far. Oh, it's just not... Well, yeah, no, it was an optional part of the main quest line, I think.
I'm so tired.
Well, go to bed. Nobody's making you do it. Yeah, I think he's definitely running that. $4:30 a.m. It must be getting daylight soon. Oh my god, it's still completely dark. Oh no, there's a little bit of blue. I'm gonna have to come up for air though for a minute.
Blow the tanks.
Hey, you got many chocolate eggs? I mean, I've got a box of 8. I've got another egg with more cream eggs in it, so I'm doing all right. It's going to be an excellent Easter. Oh yeah, you can keep that one. If I accidentally click this, it's going to teleport me.
Periscope depth. Switch to electric motors.
Right, dude, we need you.
Man the listening room.
You can go to bed later. 5 to 10 nautical. I think we can lie in wait now. Moving away, don't care about him.
Merchant ship. New contact. Bearing.
Why is he on nav? Why can't he do the attack? Do we have to have somebody on nav just to navigate round? Like if I put him on the attack periscope, because normally we put Stefan, but Stefan's completely tired. He's in bed. If I put him on the attack periscope and nobody's on navigation, what does that mean? You don't need nav now.
Captain, we have reached our target.
If you don't have everyone on navigation after some hours, you'll lose your position on the map. Right now, you can take him out of it. So if I put him on attack periscope, give him a couple of guys to help. If it'll let me.
Skipper?
Why can't I give him people? Okay, let's start heading this way a little bit. It's 5:16 a.m. That is... There's a nautical there. So we should come into sight soon enough.
Captain, we have reached our target. Captain, we have reached our target.
It feels like this guy's turned.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
There he is.
Target position reached.
Rio Chico. Hang on a minute. Is that like an Argentine flag? Is that neutral? Is that... I can't sink it. You... Oh. I need 1,000 tons. Just... Have I got to go and board him now just to find out if I can sink him? I haven't got room for cargo. Sink first, ask questions later. Yeah. Can we even see him?
Regular light.
Still a bit dark, isn't it?
Torpedo and tube 5.
Wait, where's he gone?
maintained.
Where'd he go?
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Blow the tanks.
Communicate that you intend to sink it. Send a delegation there.
Switch to diesel engines.
Let's see. Nobody's going to speak Argentinian. I need a merchant, really. There we go. Klaus. Klaus and a couple of dudes. Equipment. Demolition. You take that with you. Just in case. This guy's smuggling. Captain introduces himself as Bob Ellis. He speaks English and knows only basics of German. Sadly, it turns out to be quite problematic. He invites you to the office so you can comfortably talk in private. Yes, if you'd like to take a look. You ask the captain for documents to state what cargo is loaded in the ship and where they're heading. He's ready for that since he has these documents prepared and hands them right away. He's looking a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document contents. You can't decipher much of these documents, though, since they are written in English. You only managed to spot some references about Port of Vigo, so it's probably where they're heading. If your interpretation is correct, this ship is not involved in a war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. LOL. If I had the linguist skill, I could put pressure on him. Port of Vigo. The thing is, the Port of Vigo is in Spain, isn't it? Where did he say he was going? Where did this guy... He said he was going... Where did he say he was going? I'm not just going to sink it. Spain's neutral. I do have a skill point on my captain. I'm just not sure what I want to spend it on. The thing is, I don't think he is heading towards Vigo. If you look at his trajectory, he is not going to Vigo. But I can't prove that he's a scumbag. I think he's falsified documents. Oh, he's got grain and canned meat. I personally don't believe his story. I think his papers are false. But because I can't speak the language, I can't push him. He's heading the wrong way for Vigo. I smell a rat, but I can't prove it. And if I sink his ship on the basis that I think he's lying, I can't show the map without exiting. But if you look where he is, he's just south of Ireland, and he's heading towards England. If he's going to Vigo, he's going the wrong way. If I sink him without proof, I assume I'm going to get punished for it. He's not lost. He knows exactly where he's going. Are we the baddies? Yeah. You can exit, and your men will still be able to board the boat until you tell them to leave. Just don't leave them behind. You'll lose a bit of reputation if you sink him. No, he's not coming from Vigo. His course and direction His course and direction is more or less Liverpool. He's not going to Spain. He was on a trajectory of about 080, roughly. He was heading up towards the UK. I think I don't. Yeah, okay. We'll tell him to get off the boat. The captain is clearly angry about the outcome, and angry responds that you don't have the right to do that, as it's a neutral vessel headed to a country that doesn't participate in a war. He's not happy. Somehow he understands what we're saying in German, but okay. He can't prevent it from happening and starts to wave his crew. He is right. Go back to the deck house. I need to go to the engine bay. Actually, we could steal some grain as well, can we? Which has a higher value? Canned meat, probably. Love that. Oh my god, have I got to wait a day to transport that? I can't sit here bobbing around the water for a day, forget it. Why does it say off duty for a day? One day? Oh my word. Yeah, we're not doing that. What about that? That's going to take... Yeah, forget it. Forget that. We're not sitting here in open waters. Go to the engine room. Plant the explosive. Requirement. Demolition charges. Oh, what was that sound? Oh dear. It looks like you lost your ship, Captain. There are 3 interactions nearby. We'll take the engineer with us, thank you. I don't know how that happened. Somebody accidentally had a cigarette in the engine room and there must have been a fuel leak or something. The captain fell over as well. He was going down the stairs and fell over. Wreckage interact. 9 survivors. Loading floating container replacement parts. Your container is being loaded. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. If you want to transfer the goods, it takes you an entire day. If you blow up the ship, it floats around in a box and it takes you 20 seconds. How does that work? Deck storage. Right, somebody go and put that in the storage box. Interactions, wreckage. 9 survivors. They're all ensigns. Wreckage, 3 survivors. What happened to the captain? I think he went down with the ship. It was definitely him that lit the cigarette. Send a diver. I've got to buy that diving equipment, guys. If we buy the diving equipment, I reckon we can get extra loot. Right, we've got everything. We've completely looted it. We're probably going to lose rep. How do we send our report back? There's no option to send the thing back. That we sunk a neutral ship. 5 days later. Yeah, but there's usually an option. Oh well. Too late now. Maybe it's best that command doesn't know where that extra stuff came from. Yeah, it never happened. If I didn't radio it in, it never happened, right? German cross. Here we go. Determine torpedo course Empire Breeze. Sinking of the Empire Breeze freighter. Sinking of the freighter. Sinking of Rio Chico freighter. Oops. No. Scratch that off the report. That never happened. We thought we had, but we didn't. Tonnage War, 25,000. Your skill as a U-boat captain allowed to strike at the Empire's biggest weakness. Well done. We've got 6k and 200% something. Reputation. Empire Breeze sunk. This ship was registered in Great Britain and was carrying medical supplies from Bergen to London. Yeah. Then we took the Belgica. It was heading from Bergen to London with utilities, registered to Norway. And then was registered in Canada and was carrying medical supplies from Liverpool to Boston. Its gross registered tonnage was 5,900 tons. And then the Rio Chico sunk. Our intel tells us that the ship had GRT of 4,800 tons and was transporting food from... I told you it was going to Liverpool. I literally said that's where it was going. Because of its course was going that way. It was registered in Great Britain, but the crew used a flag of Argentine. Yes! Yes! Nailed it! Vigo. Vigo's like down here. No way. And they recognised our greatness in that one. Rewards 12,000. Sunk 4 units. Nice. Whew, that was good. We've gone from noob to war hero. How do we get that new officer now? We have to get something, don't we? Don't we have to, We've got a rep now. Favors. There we go. Specialized crew. Buy him. So now we can hire a radio guy, possibly. We've also got another point to spend. Increases officer limit on board to 7. Wow. That's actually useful. Having the right would allow us to leave ports without assignments from headquarters. What does that mean? Headquarter influences opens up the possibility of sending officers on missions in headquarters. Oh, so that's where you can choose what they research.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Good luck on your next mission, Captain. Stay safe out there.
All right, free mode, gotcha.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their...
Imagine Chatnav getting something right.
I brought Thank you very much, Chris. I brought survivors from a sunk ship. We can sell them. We get money and rep. Look, we got 2 captains and 4, like, engineer guys. Free survivor. Oh, yeah. Chatnav didn't get that right, Chris. What are you talking about?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
I need somebody. How do I get a radio guy? These are just ensigns, aren't they? A playboy and reveler joined up because it's easier to pick up girls in uniform. He's too big for his boots. What? Promote one? Wait, what? How do you promote a guy? Surely I got to train him as well. Promote. Engineer, leader, radio man. They may also obtain medical training. Will consume a reputation point. Whoa. Can you not just hire a radio guy? That's going to consume a rep point. I've only got 1 rep point. The game appears to have lost audio. You can get them as a bonus. You already got one from a mission. I did? What, are you talking about radio people? Why is my audio completely gone? That was weird. Horse actual, yes. if you go 1 second. Which mods are in the chat right now? Matty, do you know how to generate a Games Planet referral thing? One second.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Right. If you click that, it'll take you to Games Planet via my referral link, and that's 75% off, I think. If I've got that right. Option 2 under the recruitment guy.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
So what's he then? I don't know what the icons mean. Which is the radio icon? That looks like... That's a radio, isn't it? That's a radio. Click the check mark. Nice. So if I now go to Willie Schultz, so we've got megahertz, radio officer. So we kind of want him to have the same as this, don't we? Okay, so you can't put 11 in there. That is so weird. Oh, when you drop down, it automatically does it, does it? Gotcha. Crew list, Willie. No, Willie's not a German name. We need... His surname's going to be Gigahertz. No, I've got Gunther. Amplitude modulation. That's it. Gigahertz is right. I need a good radio name, a surname. I need a good radio surname. What's right? Marconi? Marconi sounds Italian, that's the only problem. Static. Well, we've already got, what's the other one? Megahertz, I think it is. Wireless. Antenna man. Oh, Squelch is good. I like Squelch. I like that. Gunter Squelch. Skills. What's he got? Radio Man and Merchant. That'll do for now. Cool. So we've now got 2 radio guys, which is really good. I guess that means I need to put them... where is he? He needs to be opposite to this guy, doesn't he? Lovely.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely. All right. That's it for today, guys. So tomorrow's stream schedule's slightly different because of the F1. In that I start at... Hang on. What do I do tomorrow? Oh, this is wrong. Oh, no, it's right. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow I go 11 till 4. So straight... So past the normal 3 o'clock. 11 till 4. Then I'm taking a break for the F1 at 4 o'clock. And then after the F1, I'll be from 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's UK time. So it starts at the same time, but it finishes an hour later, and then I resume after the F1, basically. All right. Let's hope no red flags. Yes. I mean, if the race is delayed coming back, then I might be slightly late, but... Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. I shall be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.